Finally! There won't be too many hindrances after this. This area wasn't guarded the last time I was here. I don't think we can get around them. Not... Let's get rid of them.
Come on, let's
Let
do
the
this.
show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Bring it on!
Let's improvise.
Remember to aim for the heart. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Dreams do come true.
I like that confidence.
Let's improvise.
Let's duel.
You're annoying! Watch this awesome move! You can't run!
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
You're annoying! You can't run! Here! Watch this awesome move!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Go away!
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
You can't run! Try that again!
Let's improvise.
Let's duel.
You can't run! Watch this awesome move!
Dreams do come true.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Here we are. This is the place.
Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
Looks good.
Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close. This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape. It's far from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the Dreamweavers. How beautiful. Time is frozen at this golden hour. This golden dream shared by the fool from the tavern and the memo keeper from the Garden of Recollection, the wandering ranger and the IPC ambassador. Everyone falls asleep here equally, regardless of our... I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway. I knew I couldn't hide it from you. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. The Harmony accepts everyone, including wanderers from afar. In this splendid metropolis, some have a dream called Penacony, but some have, and it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly. entropy loss syndrome. Have you heard of this term? It's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. This means they will slowly fade away, and the process is barely noticeable to others. You can still run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything seems normal. And then, even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. So how could I possibly resist it? I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. So although, just like this moment, I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I keep my am. In fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But... I understand. And I'm okay with that. In my dream, I saw a scorched earth. And a new... I still remember the question on the invitation letter. You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away but why do people choose to sleep? I think... it's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. I'm sorry. Things are getting all bleak. I mean, don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express? Jokes. Oh, perhaps we can think of another way? Spray can? Perhaps there's some coffee. Aren't there other crew members we can take inspiration from? I have been, but I think I failed. Selfie. I feel a little awkward taking it. I can be a little bit camera shy. Wait, let me get right. I'm good. Let's 1, 2, say cheese. Do you have to go back already? I feel like going back to reality and resting too.
It's still... Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality. Strange. Where's everyone gone? Looks good. Sampo. Is that guy up to no good again?
We meet again, my dear. It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. A pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl? You're just so blind.
Careful. I'm more than certain now that there's something not right.
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why.
You talk too much.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Your senses are much sharper. Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind... And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how many things Sempo glossed over when recounting the happenings on Yarilo 6. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him. I'm really, really disappointed in you. Excuse me. Why don't you rest
For a little while. Inside the real dreamscape. Oh?
This... I'm back at the hotel? No, this feeling... This... Can't get in touch with...
Are you in there? Nothing but
This is too weird.
the workshop door isn't locked.
Firefly? Looks good.
I don't know. In any case, we must still be in a dream. It can't be anywhere else, much less reality. But this is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with. It's suffocating, silent, uneasy. And these floating words, can you see them too? This kind of place would never exist on Penacony under the provision of the family. So, could this be a dream bubble? not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious, that friend of yours? I'm not sure. Everything happened so quickly. And you probably noticed it when you woke up as well. The ticking of clocks all around us. If it points us towards the Watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to... Let's go. We have to move.
Oh, hi, Pete.
We can't get through here. Let's take the way around from the side.
Ready or not, here I come.
Dead end here, too. Given the layout of the room... Are they really suggesting you maneuver around using the walls? Can't believe that worked. Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden. Careful. Mikhail.
Looks good.
Overwhelming. The exit is on the other side? How...
Bring it on!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Let's duel! Time's up! Those with the loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave. Bring it on!
Still the same old.
Let's duel! I like that confidence. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Here! Watch this awesome move!
Bring it on! There's your reward!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Something to tell me? Oh, wow. It's beautiful.
Incredible. These words have been appearing and then vanishing. It's like I can unyielding resolve.
Looks good. Is that all?
Don't go, please! Take me with you at least, okay? I beg you.
Great. The more the better.
That was a close one.
But we made it. It's so strange. There's nothing but... The pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room.
I will definitely...
Looks good.
This isn't our body, Riley.
This should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle.
No match for me.
The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right? Just one... What's going on? But since there were so many doors here... The exact same room? Help! Help me! This again. No, wait. Could it be?
Not.
Uh-oh. Which one was the original door?
Please, hunt you.
The TVs are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up. What is this monster?
Come on, let's do this. Bring it on, Booker. Fire!
In the mood for another beating?
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Tough luck running into me. Phew!
All of you stand still.
How's this taste?
I'm guessing that wasn't free. There's no reasoning with you. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Remember to aim for the heart. Let's duel.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
I'm guessing that wasn't for free.
Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Go away.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
My turn. Here.
There's no reason. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
How's this taste?
Great teamwork. Not over yet.
Tough luck running into me.
Remember to aim for the
Gotta try
heart.
hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
All you stand still.
That's all you got?
My turn.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel. There's no reasoning with you, bunch. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Great marksmanship.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Time to mix things up.
Great team.
This monster. All these creatures. Are they the secret the family's hiding?
improvise.
Step up, let's see it. It ain't over.
Go away! Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Dreams do come true.
You can't run. Go away. Tough luck running into me. You can't run.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
My turn. Here.
What is this monster?
There's no reasoning with you, but there are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Go away.
Come on, let's do this. Bring it on, Booker. Fire!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
All of you stand strong.
It's my turn. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Nothing.
Try that again. You can't run.
There's no reasoning with you punching him. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
How's this taste?
Great. Teamwork.
Nice like a good... My friends? Indulge yourself.
With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again. You can't run.
Let's duel. Fair and square. Fire! So...
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
All of you stand strong. There's no reasoning with you. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. You've arrived, huh? Let's kick things off with you!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
I told ya I could fight.
So...
Dreams do come true.
Bring it on, Borger. Fire!
This monster! All these creatures! Are they the secret the family's hiding?
Let's improvise. The mood is set just. Let the show begin!
Draw. Great marksmanship.
Watch this!
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Take your positions. It's my turn.
There's no reasoning with you. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. So, it ain't over yet.
With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's duel. Fair and square. Fire!
My turn.
Waiting in line for a draw. Remember to aim for the heart.
Try that again.
Dreams do come true.
Is there no way to lose it?
There's no reasoning with you, but there are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Life's like a good brute, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
You've
The mood
arrived,
is set just right. Let the
Step
show
up, let's
begin!
see.
Do it all again.
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch.
And you are?
Easy, girl. I'm on your side. You can call me the Memo Keeper, Black Swan.
Let's improvise.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Tough luck running into me. Here!
Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on! Step up, let's see it hit home! Nice, like a... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
There's no reason those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
In the mood for another... Don't worry, this one's on me.
Dreams do come true.
If I can do it all again.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
See you next time. Hurry. You're awake, lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream. How was it? Did you dream of me? Welcome to reality. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits, and that... I know you've many questions, so please, compose yourself. Before that...
Aw, suspicious. Could it really just be...
Look, Miss Himiko, I brought the kid...
You're all right! We couldn't find you in either dream...
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to Miss...
Yeah, Miss Himiko said that they were investigating the incident.
We've only met once, but thanks to you, we might be able to...
So how did you end up there?
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, a depth...
Her name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated Penacony. Don't worry.
It seems you know...
Of course. I know everyone here. On Penacony, so I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's...
Penacony!
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a and the memory zone she fell into. That's the true dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic. A beast.
She's right. Everyone, do you all still...
Huh. So everyone saw the same...
The gallery of...
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of...
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at...
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream.
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation? Combine that with what Penacony's dream is sinking right now, turning...
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the planet of festivities. With the Charmony Festival...
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that she encountered indisputable proof? How could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Penacony. Does that include the family as well?
Miss Black Swan, we fully understand our current predicament now. For what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuit in aesthetics. I am a memo keeper, and as for you all, nameless of the Astral Express, and practitioners, this is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares...
I understand, but before...
Naturally. Take your time.
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best to be skeptical of her. There's a significant amount of but I worry about the worst outcome. If the Dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and it isn't a natural occurrence...
Then it likely has something to do with the Watchmaker.
Huh. Have you...
Well, excluding any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape. Undeniably, someone is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt the family's control over Penacony. Either that, or the family has been forced to seek out from the encrypted message on the invite, and the family...
Which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the...
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both...
March, calm down. It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't something...
Well, let me tell you what I discovered. And according to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on Penacony. I've reached out to the Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have seen this invader. And this is what I received.
Can you hear me? Astral Express, it's been a while.
It's that hacker girl!
I'll get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information. Enter this string of code into your dream pool, the device you use to dream with. Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam? You should look forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values Oh, he had me relay a message to you.
Those Stellaron hunters, they even factored Penacony.
The situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. While we still don't know what this legacy entails, it's only the Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, a genetically engineered warrior. He possesses This message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. Which is why I didn't suggest it initially. But the way things are now, if the family asks, just tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron hunters.
Then we are in agreement. Let's... Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you. We need...
I'm at your service. I will not disappoint.
You two, return to your own rooms. Enter the dream, and if everything...
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety.
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust. Even if I personally...
We're counting on you, Welt.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly's returned to reality yet. I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
Welcome to Penacony.
Back in this familiar room.
This way, darling. What's wrong? Are you not... I know you're more sensitive to Memoria. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry, as your companions are safe. I had both of them eat. They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in...
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
I know what you're thinking, but alas, the moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's built. In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the Navigator mentioned, these poor little things stumbling about. Strange. Her.
Are there no staff members here at all? Huh? What are you doing here? Well, not really. I just don't know where I am.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
Watch this awesome move!
Let's duel! There's your reward!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Finally, some peace and quiet.
We could ask you the same.
It's probably not as complicated as it sounds. It's all thanks to a masked fool.
You aren't
hiding. I don't think I'd be capable. That's not what I meant. Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family...
What do you think?
Thank you. I'm truly glad to be traveling with you again.
Is that all?
This room.
The memory zone is constantly shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way.
We're standing on the ceiling right...
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, we have to reach that flat surface. I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks. How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall.
It worked. You really can walk up walls.
A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a Memo Keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door. You're a natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone. See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
This door...
There's no end to this. This memory zone is overly twisted. Got it. I can see the core of this dreamscape. Wait. 3. The girl who was with you. It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone, mirroring the essence she radiates. Is she running? This is not good. There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I got some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party at the scene when you ran into danger. Hurry, through here.
So that's how it works.
In my dream, I saw scorched earth and a new sapling emerging by. Do people choose? It's because...
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Everyone, be on your guard.
You all right? Look at me. Calm down. Deep breath.
Allow me. Relax. I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally... I'll leave her to you, Miss Acheron.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry. But if in that moment I choked... Sorry, I had no choice. I understand your anger, and I will accept it. But this isn't the time. We do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will... Once Someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. And then, with one swing of your blade, this is the only advice I have for you. From someone..."
I'm back. Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's...
I understand the situation now. Please take her and retreat to a safe location.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend?
I don't recommend that. Her mental... Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we? Some remnants of her presence linger nearby.
If we can start investigating on the way, that'd...
Let's go. We have...
Sorry, but could you give... May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
What's going on? Why is it getting hot? These are all...
They're still smoldering.
I suppose we can slow down.
Looks like this monster was... Looks like this monster...
Something's off. These traces are fresh. Someone just left.
I cannot reach a conclusion.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who's...
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss... If his goal is that place as well, there won't... You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you. Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
This is truly a magnificent...
Yes. More precise. Exactly what it means. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea. It's really easy. See this chandelier? Next, we want to create some reasonably... Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the memoria. Walk up the wall, and then... Get close to it.
Is that all?
Let's duel! Time's up! Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Dreams do come true.
Bring it on!
You couldn't have done it without me. Go away!
Let's duel!
Here!
Let's improvise.
Look, a solitary chain. Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping down?
Don't worry. I'll do something about... Okay.
We landed safely.
Don't imitate the Memo Keeper. Wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy...
Let's duel! Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Let's improvise.
Bring it on! Time's up!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Watch this awesome move!
Let's improvise.
No one will disturb us now.
Couldn't have done it without me.
Here, how about I show you a little magic trick?
Let me see.
Are you ready?
Is that...
Yes. It's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes...
That thing, if I'm not wrong...
She mentioned...
Thinking of you, even in your app, she seems to be sharing her discovery with someone.
She has no idea that she'll be...
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on, Mecca. Why? The door... It won't open. It's a dead end.
Based on these fragments...
She mentioned that this trend they might have had their...
Do you mean...
This is just the worst-case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, there's something else he cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
There's actually a path here.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the lair of death.
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
After that, it's the end. It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
Let's do this.
Bring it on, Booker. Haven't eaten
Step
yet.
up, let's see ya.
Let's improvise.
Tough luck running into me.
Waiting in line for a...
In the mood for another beating?
There's no reasoning with those with a loaded gun. Those who dig the grave.
Here!
I will set the seas ablaze. Bring it on.
You can't run!
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell about the Stellaron Hunter, who was behind your ultimate departure. Underway!
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
My turn! Phew!
Step up, let's see. It ain't over.
Try that again!
There's no those with a loaded gun. Those who dig the grave.
Catch up.
You can't run! Tough luck running into me! Here!
In the mood for another beating?
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel. Now commencing.
Try that again! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move! Phew!
Step 2. Implementation.
Run!
Step 1. Implementation.
Try that again!
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
I'm guessing that wasn't
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Having there's no reason those with a loaded gun. Those who dig the grave.
Rhythm get messed up. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
My turn! Here!
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on. Turns up.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Phew!
All you stand
Gotta try
still.
hard some. Watch this awesome move!
There's your reward.
In the mood for another beating?
Go away!
Stay in step.
Step up, let's see it.
If that's the case.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
What a show. Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between them.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, from that galaxy. Right. I do, my friend. Let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's actually an emanator who brings death? Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. You don't seem to have heard of him before. He belongs to the Annihilation Gang, so I guess it's normal. And let me explain it to you. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fetora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to he and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke. I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion? But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why? Because Ifrit is dead. They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going theirs. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still... The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, or you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony. I need your help, so I'll wait, but not for long. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon, but he gave me a choice.
My. You look like a small, injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist. My take on this might surprise. In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, but always be on guard. Particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize. I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him, but he needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather, I opted to join forces with him. In Penacony, everyone may be lying, and yes, that includes me. I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness. But do you still remember? I said, I have faith in your potential, and that's not a lie. The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure them. I do not have reasons to hurt any of you. Instead, I will continue to assist you. Provided you are willing to accept my assistance. I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should no. In fact, I should say she's hiding It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, that's why, during this golden soiree, she is the... Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused. And sad. Whoever that girl might, no matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make for the truth and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. Later, I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity. Just...
Go and meet Aventurine? Or I could still choose not to help.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that memo keeper... Never mind. I've said before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. Please, this way, if you will. Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met, this is it. Just beyond this door. Oh, I remember. Might tell me. Doesn't this feel... I remember everything now. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? No, this is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes. I received the report that death had taken some of them. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally. In the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family, such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes. There were two. One was a stowaway, the other was you. That's enough, fool.
Pretty sharp, aren't you, chicken-winged boy?
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why, I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called.
The family has a plan. And do not.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy?
There's no need. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bow strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere... And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin. Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me, and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection, and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Ranger was an outsider this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a Memo Keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought get. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to... It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do, but you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. That's not fair, right? So then. That's fine. I'm not forcing you. But I'm really not asking for much, so why don't you at least hear me out, okay? I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. while also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation. Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it! So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on, and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death, to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers. That is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there.
The lip syncing is honestly better here than in Genshin.
In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions, I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before.
She slays.
Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape. Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, She is the most special guest.
How is my message being voices?
It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
Voiced asterisk. WTH.
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span. In and of itself, that's very unusual.
I enabled it.
The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a stowaway, then a family celebrity,
it sounds so funny.
The murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over. It's all happened.
I put it on in case I missed something. You said BC of them talking.
After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique to analyze Cardinal.
Don't get lost.
Ha 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 ha.
This way. This is where we part ways. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. But follow your heart, and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. Hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory, I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Yeah, a gift.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet?
Her voice is so nice. Can we 5e?
Is Himiko okay?
Text in this. Yeah, they send you texts. Ooh.
Isn't this a dream?
It says the message is quite slowly low. I can read it on here. Faster before it starts the speech now.
I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Are you able to edit the speech?
That blade now, Ranger.
Do you... of those slain by your hand?
I can try. Hello. H8. Hi. That's the fastest it will go.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
Jesus.
You're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
You can't edit the space between it starting the speech.
Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
No, I... TF is high pitch. Oh. CES teaches fantastic. Moscow.
Ranger. You tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling is burning forms the entire life of a fire demon. From the beginning to the end.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn wide up. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring purgatory with...
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, Emanator, you cannot hide your true identity. Destruction is intense, but brief.
Even if the answer turns out to be...
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called...
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense...
Greetings. I am the Chief Justice, or Iudex, of Fontaine, but you may simply address me by using my surname, Nouvillet. Not because IW. Conscious that being overly familiar may bring the impartiality of the judiciary into question in some people's eyes, if you have any request, least we can sit down and discuss them together, as we partake of some imported water from Dangit.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path. May death be the end of your guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises.
She doesn't seem evil here.
Appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different.
I can't work her out, TBH.
You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My
I'm so confused.
has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary.
Is this confusing? Who TF this dude is talking about? Yes, was more confusing.
He knows my nature. There is
Damn.
but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice.
Who knows his nature, adventurine? Basically most people are trying to kill the Mook. Up damn.
However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
The MC.
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity.
This RE speech is so
Runners
funny.
wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I've also been wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all.
I wish I could change the voice.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help. But I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy,
who will it be?
Go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the...
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy.
That just made me think of the audio that goes.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then?
Who will it be now? Wow, who will it be now? Wow.
Will you go look for her?
Which one you mean?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct
just
way.
Said Ike.
But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that.
Unfortunately, not a thing.
TF is the script.
I knew it.
Maybe it's this dude's programming or something. The lip syncing is literally so good in this game. Upper house. Perhaps. I love it.
I... don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, so
Wait, I think the space in between the speech is how long it takes us to type. A. B. C. Ept. E. F. G. Yay.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan.
I'm sorry.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something.
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put. In reference to Miss Firefly.
Ha 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 ha. Help. Bro, it's not even showing up in the chat.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
I can't. I'll stop, but oh my god. Skugofsndif GDB. I'm laughing so much, RN. Aktiv Geijkum Nopkastavaxes. Fuck. Huh. What's up? I was just seeing how it said it'll now. Oath. Shit. Nuviet. Ulma. Raiden Shogun. Raiden Shotgun. Fiorina.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up.
I'm sorry I had to. It sounds like it's having a seizure. Dilak.
After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
Shen. Kikar. Navia. Wriothesley. Walmire. Koide Harukaza. Tignari. Sanganamya Kokomi. Womp womp. Oh hey. It said it correctly. Yanfi. Aventurine.
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal.
Ah. How is it said like that? It far sad. Side. Ah-da-ah-ra-ra-ra. Yaha diddly dee dee. Being a pirate is.
Plus, this is the family's turf.
All you can be.
Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that aventurine,
Do what you want.
I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Cause a... You are a pirate.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Adventurine showed his skills. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So, you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore. You're like a broken record. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone.
New collaboration. Stop flexing our money.
Looks like
What
Aventurine is
case?
happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it. Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important. An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this... I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much, and has sought you out before a few times. I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful. He's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
Brew is 2 grams if he killed Robin.
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. However, I asked Dan Heng back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your... That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and
Robin died.
Of being alone.
Didn't Firefly die?
She's a suspect.
Robin also died, but you didn't see. Bruno. Or should I say they're dead?
Checked off the list.
Not bad. How many credits is this worth?
The majestic. I hope it's
Rise
not
up
too
into
soon
my
to
world.
bring it up.
Renew your definition.
I feel like
World so high,
Miss
let
Robin
me
isn't
show.
actually dead,
And hear my
but
declaration.
that she's still alive and well.
R.I.C.
Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here?
True, how can you die in a dream?
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head. Yeah,
Unless it's a nightmare.
of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on.
So usually you wake up.
Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. Aw, what a mess. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention...
Among our current clues, the 2 murders that she witnessed are the most... One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality? And
How about we split off into 2 groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate the...
Worth focusing on?
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
March defo ships them.
Keep in touch. Honored guest,
Now FR.
could you come out for a second?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
It's your owl.
Welt.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade. And
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited.
Wait, so did Robin and Firefly die in a dream?
Blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding.
I'm guessing so. Okay then. Because we're in the dream universe RN.
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less... Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it.
Still unwilling to reveal your...
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far.
Wait, is he evil?
And I can't sum up all of that in just a few words.
No, Welt is good, he's with us. I'm so confused. Okay.
Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions. Such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is she okay? That memo keeper...
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize... the secret of Penacony.
Wait, he's a Stellaron.
Maybe
or was she talking about someone else? The Mac is a Stellaron.
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion.
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups, because the conversation coming up will last forever.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in
Okay, so she betrayed us and isn't evil.
chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she
Or
said...
she is evil. Ulma, a cup of Wake the Heck Up. I think it was Black Swan who betrayed us. Acheron is just concealing her identity.
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch.
I don't think there will ever be a day where I won't be confused.
Received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet.
In this game TBH they are all evilish apart from the Astral Express.
You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well...
Gradation 12. Dreams.
Well done, Dubra.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in the land of sleep.
I see.
For children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
But Aventurine is part of the IPC, which is an organization which played the hand in killing Bouvil's family.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a poor people. They have no idea. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet store, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you? I want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event in...
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being... This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed...
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not
I love to struggle with survival.
lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou... When you took his father, my child, I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the... otherwise...
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's raining!
Raining?
It is raining! It's true!
Darling. Such a lucky child. Such a... May the And your scheme.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. And I have to say, the case does represent an opportunity. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to... what should we do?
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family, but she died.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However...
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon... there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's... Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. Well, without any further ado, let's set off.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss...
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Honkai star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll...
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my...
Right, and as I mentioned...
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the mobile...
It seems like the idiocy index here is...
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before...
Maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take... A reward with no risk? I'll take it. The bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Bring it on! Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
It's on me.
You can't run! Try that again!
Great marksmanship.
No, spend freely.
Dreams do come true.
You can't run!
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table. Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. They are.
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Just as I thought.
Miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect—
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really—
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model.
There wasn't a gap before.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here.
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Found it. This is it.
An unsurprising win. A reward with no risk? I'll take it. Fortune follows luck, just like it always does. Oh, and the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. Oh, look. The gap is closed. Oh, good heavens.
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to...
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient. Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule model.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Waiting in line for a blitz duel. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Spend freely.
Try that again.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Let's improvise.
Blitz duel. Time's up.
You couldn't have done it without me. Oh, shiny.
Vines and bangs!
Let the show begin!
Mastery of immortality!
Haven't eaten yet. Bring it on. There's your reward. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
It's on me.
Phew! Watch this awesome move!
No dirty tricks.
Can't run!
Blitz duel. Time's up.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough. Doc!
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. Finally, a moment of peace. shouldn't be a hindrance. Never stop thinking.
Bring it on, Booker. Throw. Time's up. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Answer me. 0 points.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Just bring it on. There's your reward. Answer me.
Cute! Watch this awesome move!
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thanks, Doc.
Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
All done. Piece of cake. This is hardly enough for a seat at the table. A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Hold on. Piece of cake.
Still the same old.
Go away!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Bring it on! There's your reward!
It's on me.
Phew! You can't run! Try that again!
Watch your head.
Watch this awesome move!
Let's duel! Time's up! Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Hold on. Piece of cake.
Bring it on! There's your reward!
Spend freely.
Here! Try that again!
Let's duel! Time's up!
Let the show begin!
You're annoying! Watch this awesome move!
Bring it on! There's your reward! Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Hold on. Piece of cake. Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward. And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Well, Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday...
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be...
Tell me about your...
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargain...
Looks like sincerity is...
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make... And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and... If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close...
Ah, the charming audacity. To think
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help.
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's all...
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeed... But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation...
You don't look too well. If not, then it means I'm on your...
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just...
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity, there's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect that now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. But don't worry.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine, since you're so selfless and generous.
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the preservation emanator. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the...
Mr. Aventurine, when you are out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation?
Please.
Is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for? What exact... Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be... Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf.
And if I refuse...
You can try, and we'll see if the harm... Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the technique?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's...
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy...
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine...
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend you. please. Are these what you're looking for? Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the...
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake...
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides...
Cut to the chase. What do you...
I need Mr. Aventurine.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone?
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr.
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more...
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only I...
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess.
The Golden Stone.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the...
And this Golden Stone is also known as a topaz.
So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested...
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remains.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet...
Is this what the Harmony represents?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from when the time comes. Compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant—
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled— By the way, before you go—
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for them.
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert, they suspected me of cheating, but I didn't.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirst— Look.
I'm sorry, sister.
It is important, but not as important as you. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gayathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's you're a child blessed by Gayathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. Listen to me and swear.
Okay, I will swear. But sister, Gayathra Triclops, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad, and where was Gayathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. Then how bad were our sins?
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo—
Just as I thought.
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real— I apologize. The hotel does not have access.
Looks like nothing can be—
At least we know who to look for next. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way—
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been for—
Sure enough, no one knows, but that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's also in the running for the legacy. How—
Is there any other way to enter a dream?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her—
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position.
ready to execute. Armed evacuation? What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just
help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the stuff.
Hey, check it out.
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz?
Oh, long time no see, Astral Express. It's fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflict. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need—
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds.
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them?
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for—
So that's it. They were the
It's you again.
Well?
So you know each other. That's right. We're investigating a murder.
Oh.
Hey! The security officer instructed— What murder?
Yeah, that's right.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then?
How does it feel to be in business? That's just his style. But Aventurine's luck. As for the two cases—
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation. Hold on a minute.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on... You think you look alike? Wait, are you for...
Not possible. It was you the last time. I'm not letting you get by this time.
Huh? What kind...
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There have been a few people mentioning this.
He didn't...
It was the security
he'll do. He's the one...
Sorry. No can do. The boss said, everyone, please leave.
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Another way. That's... Can you perform it again? Please?
Sorry. No can... Everyone, please leave. Let me see what... Whoa! It's time to clock out! And...
Huh? At least he won't be getting in our way again.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone...
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher...
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express. I had an encounter with this lady in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child.
The Nameless involved with the family.
Why?
It's nothing. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest?
Mr. Gallagher seems to be...
Oh, you got it wrong. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is other than the family of the Harmony. It's hard to imagine any other power.
The family itself is a huge, perfect. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why
But the human body has its limits.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a...
Why do you say that, Miss?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom... I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acker.
Of course. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily...
Take your time.
That should do it. This is what I've seen and heard. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall, when time stopped for people. Where the spirit... This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream...
There might be a way to change.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life...
Miss Acheron? There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with, he wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because...
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means... that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they... And that man, he was never a failure. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His countless others would surpass him.
A fitting metaphor for the nameless. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, even if not completely similar. The story you just told, it overlaps. I ended that man's life. I am not who you think I am, nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am...
It's fine. I don't mind.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt,
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky? Then why, exactly?
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the Hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge, what a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo Keeper, go buy a bottle of Asdana's White Oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
You look pale.
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties. Just tell me if you can't.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time, but...
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 7...
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly...
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. That they hold the secrets of Penacony. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgo? Do what you must.
That's true, but what's your plan?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash.
You are indeed a gambler.
Well, maybe I am.
Fine. Here, take this.
What's this? Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway.
Would you be willing to support my performance? Wow, how fabulous!
Well, you see...
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir.
Sure thing.
That's a pretty...
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Panico.
Well, if you're up for some gossip... about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't... It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well...
Thank you. This will make for a unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately... I can feel something.
The world. You. Wait. I get it now. You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get...
Oh, a great show will start soon, old man. But before...
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Doc. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses.
Is that...
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They...
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... The disturbing voice in my head.
Take care, my friend. If you... You don't look good.
That won't be necessary.
All right, then.
Well...
Stowaways.
All right. What was I even... Does everyone have...
A sip of liquor. Oh? Or are you just pitying me?
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad.
Oh?
The devil...
They say it loves to appear to drunk people.
Yeah.
You want to talk to me? Huh. So...
I'm
not...
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, I thought about it, and she had a point.
Guess she's got...
What is this?
Yes, it's for...
Is this for real?
No, it's not much.
I knew it. Oh, you sound just... He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us.
Hey. The Devil of Soulglad. Dangers in the dream. And the gems in my bag are running low. Well, let's see if my last lucky interviewee brings some surprises.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more... So, now that I've drawn you...
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. Did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated. Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now. And the other, though she is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all, otherwise...
I have my own ways. That's all you...
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of. But I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, when that time comes, go ahead. Press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fire.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35.
Can a commodity code really be considered?
Silence! The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. Your first task is simple. Go! Play a game with them. If you...
You're insane.
Testing out if...
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will...
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is... But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting...
How much did you...
What?
My price.
Huh. You really want to know?
I'll take my chances. 30 Tanba. If I come back alive...
Are you... Yeah, sorry, but, You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. It's all or nothing.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have more?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure... What would you like to drink?
Look! A lady as cool as...
Who's Serval? Will you...
Oops!
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special...
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friend, the discussion might take quite some time. So I'll
In the bar? But aren't all...
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion...
Oh, did you hear that?
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar.
Only then can a perfect drink crack...
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it.
Hey!
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family. Nah, it turned out...
That being said,
Opening.
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But
Bring it on! There's your reward!
Let's improvise.
That confidence.
Still the same old.
Let's duel! Time's up!
Here! Try that again!
Still the same old.
Can't run!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Bring it on! There's your reward! Remember this. When it's time to shoot, quit yapping. Finders keepers.
Back already? Did you... Check out this bottle. Half an drinking this. Ugh. The syrup is...
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a...
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki?
But you have the talent. You'll attract... come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony.
As you see, I'm entertained.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other...
Hey, can you do that clockwork?
Yeah, I'm
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? I just don't get... It's ridiculous. I'm too timid. And you don't know Siobhan's past. I know.
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get why Those darn... I can... I just don't get why... You're one of Siobhan's guests. I just don't get why... You're one of Siobhan's guests. I just don't get... I've seen it. The crowd is... I've seen... Well...